Backseating! Welcome back. Today, we get to go north of where we were last time. In pursuit of Poseidon, one of the guys lost subordinate function. Aloy, blah 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 blah. Journey Las Vegas. Viva Las Vegas. That's not where we're going though. We're going south. North. We're going north. Las Vegas is south. Vegas is this. How true are they to the old roads that used to run through here? Fairly true. Okay, yeah, then LA would have been about right here. Because you would come up 10, which would be about this right here, and then this was going up towards 40. So this would be about Highway 40 right there. Huh. I know that highway that I've been seeing the signs on. Okay, so first we want to get a mount. To the north. No, this way. No. There we go. So. Where are you going? Oh. I guess it knows the way. So the mounts in this game will auto follow the road once you get them just like dashing like this. So that's what this guy is doing. He's just dashing along the road. Right in front of other machines. Okay, restart, yes. This is way better than the mounting system that they had in Zero Dawn.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest. May your enemies fall.
Okay, no, keep going.
You're gonna be like this the whole watch. Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruda, champion of the traitor Regala. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
Ooh,
keep that in
they
mind.
watching me.
This must be Stonecrest. Cthulhu should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
Stonecrest.
But you should know that I got some new pieces since we last went toe-to-toe.
Well, good thing I have a little something called
Oh.
strategy.
May your blade be bright. When this is over, I might... Oh,
Be stuck.
Come to think
Ah,
of
the
it,
wandering outlander.
you know the
come,
tunnel collapse
trade.
our scouts reported a
A wandering outlander. Belloblast spike thrower. Hammerburst bolt blaster. Okay. Smoke bombs. No, I've not used. Ooh, balloon. I've not used smoke bombs yet. Ancient sculpture. Ah. Okay. Sell some of that stuff off.
What about it?
turns out it was caused by a slaughter spawn.
Next time, right?
Sure. Crunchy scorpion. Okay.
Next time, come willing to
Is that the
trade.
champion from the east I see?
Really?
Then I've something to share.
There's nothing you want.
This writing. It's Karja. I think it was left behind by
I
Marshal
don't fight,
Fashav.
soldier. I just want to talk.
Outlander,
Okay.
this is your chance to trade.
What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you
Yes,
my
yes.
eyes and ears.
That's
Nothing
disgusting.
happens in this area without me knowing about it.
Right.
In fact, I should tell you. If you're looking for some solid rations to sustain you out in the wilds, you should go to Saltbite. It's a desert settlement east of here. Big lake. Can't miss it. The cook there, Pentala, will whip up a meal for anyone who needs it. Tenakth or not.
Thanks for letting me know. I'll pay her a visit if I'm out that way.
Okay.
There's Cthulhu. What's he looking at?
This valley is infested with Regala's rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Dakota. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that.
All of these sequences like this feel very forced in this game. And I think it has to do with how slow they are to load in. And because they all look the same. In the last game, it felt very natural for these to just pop up and then, oh, I've got choices here. But in this game, they always frame it the same way. It's always between just two people, not multiple people like in the last game. And so you always have Aloy on one side and the other person on the other side. And then all the options in the middle. And it always locks it into this kind of a like frame. and then slowly fades in the options, and it feels very, very forced.
What is this place?
We already know what
Stone
this
Crest
place
was built
is.
as an outpost back when the clans were still at war. Its purpose was to guard the entrance to the valley, as well as keep watch on what happens below.
Okay.
And for now, that means keeping watch on Regala's forces. I wish we had enough soldiers to do more than just look on.
For all the good it'll do? What's that supposed to mean?
The bulwark has stood unyielding since the birth of our clan. Behind it, Chakotay believes himself to be invulnerable. If he insists on defying Hikaru's orders, an outlander and a maimed marshal aren't gonna change his mind.
Your chief seems to think differently.
And that is the only reason I am still standing here, talking to you.
Huh. Okay.
What makes you so sure Chakotay won't listen to us?
A snake safe in its lair hears nothing but its own rattle.
Come on, is that all you've got for me? Hikaru said you were from the Sky Clan before becoming a marshal. I need to know what you know.
Chakotay is a petty, vindictive schemer. If he had any guts, he would have gone after Hikaru long ago. But instead, he covets the chiefdom from behind the bulwark, biding his time, hoping that his foes will weaken one another.
Uh-huh.
Is that enough for you?
For now. Why do you think Regala's forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the clan lands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that.
Yeah, you are
It gets worse.
way smarter than these
We've
people,
heard
Aloy.
rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. What makes the bulwark so impenetrable?
It's made of massive boulders, impervious to any frontal assault. No army or machine has ever penetrated it. I am the only thing that can get you inside. If we're done talking, that is.
I kinda like this guy.
You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
I kind of like this guy. I do kind of like this guy.
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest, so undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regala's troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Let's get this over with.
Well, they haven't really given me any stealth gear in this game.
On me.
Greetings, champion.
How would you convince Chakotay to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the strength of the fighter who wields it. What good is anyone who lacks that?
Well, lucky for us, we're both good fighters, but let's hope it won't come to that. So this whole valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
Against who?
The other Tenakth clans. even the Karja, long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
When you left the Grove,
Rebels
how
ahead,
did you know I'd agree to help Hikaru?
hacking away at that machine. Gut them, or sneak around. I will follow.
Okay. We got 3 of them.
Fight with honor! Throwing bomb!
Okay. These are not the weapons that I had equipped yesterday.
Where have they gone? Now you face a true tender.
Fire the weapon?
Go on target!
I gotta load it up.
They were here! Your life is forfeit.
Okay. This thing is actually pretty bad.
Good. Onwards to the bulwark.
Okay. So they managed to take that weapon and make it infinitely worse. So this disc throwing thing and the bolt blaster are not good. They clearly moved the effort into the warrior bow. I think I only looted 2 of them. Okay.
Come. This way.
Those rebels were gathering machine parts, maybe to make more overrides. And Takote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has the bulwark? I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More
Bulwark,
rebels.
huh?
In the
Feel this
clearing.
frost down to my bones.
Take the lead.
Okay.
get warm.
For the fallen marshal! Oh no! What now? They're exposed! He's gotta help them!
Good night.
Okay, better.
You're not alone.
That was a bad hit! I'll get you for that! That's a lot of...
Kill a one-armed soldier?
Look, the guy's using his disability.
Take them out.
They're done. Now let's go.
But we gotta get the loot first. Ooh. There's a purple box. Where's the other one? There he is. Found him. Silver ingot. Okay, where's... Dude, here you go. He's down here.
We must press on to the bulwark.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of the rest of the clan, I would welcome that day. To see his pride ruined.
Ooh, okay.
Here it is. The bulwark. Let me know when you are ready, and I will announce us.
The bulwark, huh?
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander.
I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain.
Where the wings of the Ten shall find us.
All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Okay. Secret passcodes. Okay.
When we meet with Tekote, I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Mm-hmm.
Not bad.
Your enemy is mine.
Ah, okay.
Is that Katalo? Alright. Blood of the 10.
The last
That
marshal.
wound. Marshal Catallo.
Ooh. Treasure Wanderer. Ranged combat. Okay. Arrow Breaker. I don't think I can afford them both. Just buy that one. Mark that one for
Next time I'm off duty, yeah.
purpose later.
Finally completed all of
Well,
the challenges.
this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. A spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up. I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
Right now.
He just kind of stopped talking there. Hello. Dude.
We're here for Tekote. Let us in.
That was easy.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the 10.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the Cool Route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what do you know of the battles that the Bulwark has withstood? The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then. You tell Hikaru, with all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men above. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the Bulwark, he said.
That's what I picked up on too. We're gonna blow the damn thing up.
Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
May your blade be bright.
Because I'm gonna blow it up.
That wall might not be as strong as Tekote thinks it is. I need to
Wee.
get down to the base of it and check it out.
Getting to the bottom of things. That is easy. All you have to do is jump.
Is this easy?
Wee.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Distance. Okay. Distance
Okay,
over here.
time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might be able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Okay. Eeh.
Where's this water coming from?
Are we gonna use the water to break the wall? Ooh, purple.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. The rocks here might give way if I pry at them. Now, better scan that tank
Oh.
again.
Welcome, welcome, Lojo. Happy Friday. I'm about to blow up this person's, like, safety.
Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well, can't do anything else here. Better go find Katalo.
So, they're all talking about how safe they are behind this gigantic wall, and how they're not going to help as long as they're safe behind their gigantic wall. So you know what I'm going to do to the gigantic wall? Kind of blow it up. Because that's what you do with gigantic stone walls. Ooh, oh, the weapons prison. Okay. Pyre hunter bow. Oh. Oh, I really want this. Because this will give me 3 types of arrows. And those look like they're impact arrows. Canister rope caster. Oh, that's new. Okay. I don't want to hold on to those. Okay, we're definitely gonna buy this. The exacting sharp shot canister rope caster seems kind of interesting. So you use this to attach one of these types of canisters to an enemy, then switch to a bow and shoot the canister. That seems kind of fun. And then this is a sharp shot bow. Plasma and shock. Close range damage, agility damage, sharp shot tear damage. Melee follow-up. I do a lot of close range damage. Very expensive though.
You need that, I'm sure of it.
You heard him. Move it.
Where's the workbench?
Outlander,
Here it is.
will you trade today?
I just traded. Okay. The Pyre Hunter bow. Bellowback sack webbing. Oh. I wonder, I mean, I know where I can buy it. Okay, we're gonna take a detour to buy that, I think.
Hit harder, soldier. He's not made of straw.
The fast travel. Where's the guy? Right there. Okay. Before I do this, I'm going to throw up my break screen real quick, take a quick little break, and I will be right back. Alrighty, we are back. And we're going to, yes, travel here. I want to get this bow set up as quickly as I can, and this guy's got all of the stuff. And what I needed was blue, I think. I hope he's got what I was looking for. Or was it green? Does he really not have it? It's this. This is like a three of the. Okay.
There's always next time.
Let's find out exactly what it is I need.
Buy some salvage?
Where is the workbench? There is one here, right? Yeah. Here it is. Bellowback sack webbing. Question is, where can I find bellowback sack webbing? Okay. Demeter. Claw striders. Let's go talk to him again and see if he has bellowback sack webbing. It was blue. He does not.
Didn't find what you were looking for, I guess?
No.
Oh, you here to trade, my friend?
So where would I look for that? Okay. Let's travel here. Oh, did I scan this before? Oh, the razor wing. Okay. Did that say F-38?
Are you the only one? Oh, no. Voices from the... They spread the word. Soldiers are...
Okay.
Hey, I'm sure I can learn my...
Now let's see. She doesn't have it either. I need bellback sack webbing.
We will honor the voices here. Let me know when you're ready to part with them.
I think I've seen it somewhere. Honda. I'm trying to figure out where I can buy this thing at.
I hope you find what you want from these recordings.
Okay. This might be a place I can go.
It's a Nox settlement. Might want to stop for supplies.
Arrow hand.
I don't need a chaplain telling me what battles to fight.
The real battle is arguing with you.
Outlander.
Was that Tim Russ?
A lot of wounded. What's going on?
Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water, then everyone dies. I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did this?
An Easterner with a hair like blood. The Outlander from the embassy.
You killed Greta, Regala's champion. He was one of ours.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about now.
Out there is a big herd my people harvest. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital, get paid with water. Gets harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend the herd. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. Nearly wiped us out. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? I'll help you harvest those pen machines if I can. Probably better if you don't do it on your own. Seems like your village needs you right now.
I like her.
An outlander after my own heart.
We can leave
I
now,
think
or
that
can
is
reach
Tim
our
Russ.
outpost southeast of here.
I'll meet you
I
there.
have something to take care of first. You go on ahead.
I'll wait at the outpost for as long as I can.
May the 10 protect you then. I'll await your return and report to the capital.
Yes, sir, Mr. Tuvok. Okay, anyway.
My squad's heading out soon. We'll join the rest of the defenders at the Grove.
May the 10 be with you.
It's time we shut these rebels down.
Anchor Ropecaster.
Careful.
Okay. This is not what I was looking for. This is one of the spots I was looking for. This is where I want to go. This is where I'm going to fast travel to get there. I think this is another one of the trader camps. So I'm just gonna grab all the plants. Oops. On the way down there. Very desert. Much sand.
An awesome crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
Figure something out. We always do.
We're gonna get through this.
Brenda.
Promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers.
See? I knew it was Tim
Yes.
Russ.
Didn't think we were that well known.
I am a huge Star
So you
Trek
came here to
fan,
make some armor.
and Voyager is actually one of my
Things went
favorite
according to plan.
Star Trek
You can
shows.
say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone, open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda, I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper salvager if I didn't. Won't take no for an answer.
Okay. Well, let's
You
grab
mentioned
these
this place is
contracts
exposed
for
to
you.
attack. Is there
Yes,
anything you can use
Tuvok
to set up a
Rock.
perimeter?
That is true.
We know there's a bellowback hanging around some ruins near here. Take it down without damaging its cargo sacks, and we could use it to make new traps. Set up a cordon. I'll make it a contract.
Sounds like a plan. You mentioned your people needed food.
We lost most of it when we ran away from the Tenakth. But only a bristleback would be able to sniff it out underneath all that sand.
That's not a bad idea. I'll look into it.
That's good to hear.
You said you lost your gear?
Yes. Can't be sure where it is, since that storm gave us the runaround.
Mm-hmm.
But I have a general idea. It's all in the contract. If you can get that gear back, we'd at least be able to set up camp properly. Make the crew comfortable.
I'll take a look as soon as I can.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
Aha. That's exactly what I need.
Helpful.
I never see it to knock again. I'll count myself lucky.
Now you have a workbench here, right? Right.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
I've been in tight spots before. One that never let us stray.
Okay. Let's fast travel to where I know there is a workbench. Fire hunting, here we go. A bellowback circulator. I think I can buy that from this guy right here. Whistleback. Skydrift, Glide Mall.
Let me know if you change your mind. You got any salvage to sell, Huntress?
Okay, so we're going back down here. Back to the unfortunate button lady.
Aloy, what can I do for you?
I need a bellowback circulator. You got one of those? You do.
That was a good trade.
I never see it to knock again. I'll count myself lucky.
Okay. Just jumping back and forth across the world to craft things. Who cares that we only have 4 months left until the world ends? It's fine. I was also thinking about the Tuvix episode. When you mentioned Tuvok, I'm like, that Tuvix episode was actually kind of fun. I like that. Bellowback primary nerve, rollerback hammertail. I think I can buy both of those from my friend.
Aloy, what can I do for you?
Sell me the things that I need. So the rollerback hammertail I need. And was it a rollerback primary nerve?
That what you needed? Huh?
this? Hmm. Assist me, YouTube. What did I need? Oh, pause that. Expand. What was I looking for? I'm using my live stream. Belloback primary nerve. Rollerback hammertail. Okay.
Hey!
Knocked again, I'll count myself lucky.
Hey, Red.
Okay.
Everyone wins with that trade.
Bam. I remember that episode, the race that aged backwards. I always had a problem with that episode. Because it's an interesting idea having a race that ages backwards, but they don't actually age backwards. They age through time the same as everyone else, and then when they reach a certain point, it jumps backwards. Why would you design your dress like that? Maybe she just needed a little extra support. I need 2 rollerback hammer tails. Oh. Oh.
It's good to see you, Huntress.
All of this fast travel could be avoided if there... Yeah, and Star Trek has tried to do that a couple of times. Where like, oh, these people like go in time, like reverse in time, and I'm like, do they really though?
Need anything else?
Because that's not really how going backwards in time works. Although it would be weird for a race that ages backwards. It means that you would know precisely when you were going to die. Specifically of something like old age, right? Like, it wouldn't... With going forward, we don't know when our old age death date is. Because there's a lot of things that could impact it. But if you start at the end, you know where the beginning is. There's no like, oh, I'm gonna end up younger than he is. Like you'll be able to track it to the exact point that you're going to die if you aren't killed. And the question is, would you really want that? Would you want to know exactly when you were going to die? Cleaving sharp shot. Okay. First, hunter bow we have now. Take that off. Critical hit, impact damage up. I kind of want both of these on this. Enhanced weapon with coils. Okay, and then I had... I want to equip this here. Knockdown damage. Impact damage. Put impact damage on that. I can raise ice, or I think I'm gonna raise ice. Cleaving sharp shot is the other one. Can I take a look at the upgrades? Okay, besides the shards, I need a bellowback sack webbing, a snap maul circulator, and 6 shell snapper shell bolts. Now it'll give me that overdraw damage that I'm looking for. Six shell bolts, 1 circulator, snap maul, and 1 bellowback webbing. Shell snapper, shell bolts, and snap maul circulator. Got it.
Aloy, I've got some prime salvage for you right here.
Okay, back to the Lady in the Desert. It was...
Aloy, what can I do for you?
It was a very bizarre episode. Okay. Got 1 of these, and I need 6 of them. Ooh, I don't have enough metal blocks to buy 6 of them.
Don't want to trade? No rust off?
Okay. I've got my hunter bow, and I use that primarily for everything. Anyway, talk to Kotaro.
from the cold.
Okay. This way. There he is.
There you are. The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
I like this guy. Okay.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
Yes.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
You may lack sense, but you don't lack courage.
So,
Go!
there with Chakotay? It seemed like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
Every time she says Chakotay, I think Chakotay. And our Star Trek conversation has not done anything to
We're getting close to where we saw the
deter me from thinking Chakotay.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Ready? Move out!
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has him. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
I'm gonna freeze
Maybe I should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus can help.
Load up, squad! Soon we march! The Sky Clan will fall! Yeah!
Okay, what we got?
Frost will make it brittle.
A frost bellowback, huh? Got blaze on it. Chill water. Okay. Not that weapon. Advanced hunter arrows. Okay, well, let's try the advanced arrows. actually. Got fire arrows.
You see anything?
Let's teach them respect!
We'll have to finish them! He dies today! Get over there! That will hurt it! Reacquired! Still fighting!
Okay. Ow. Another boss fight that is dodge for 5 minutes, take 1 shot.
Glad I had this.
Can you see that? We can't finish this if you die! Firing now!
Okay.
Where am I getting just sniped from? Oh, okay. That's a new move.
Here, Outlander!
You're not alone.
These are our lands!
My death will not come cheap!
Make your choice.
Come here, you.
Take them out.
Okay.
I'll break both of your legs.
Where is this person?
Got them all. So,
Lovely.
about that cannon.
Okay. Bam.
I'm not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Okay then.
After you.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I did not think we'd survive. But killing the rebels and the machine, it was good to take the fight to them for once. I really think this thing will do the job.
I'll know soon enough.
Okay.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a mirror.
How lucky that there just happens to be a machine gun, like, turret
Okay.
right here.
Gotta blast away some rocks, so I can expose the power cell. It's working!
Nothing's exploding.
This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the Bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Here it goes. Well then.
Run!
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote. Now you have to join Hikaru.
Never. Never! We will rebuild it! Immediately!
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regala with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remained safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
He's gonna get this dude killed.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall.
What do you think is gonna happen?
That's better than
Just
living apart
blew
from the
a
tribe.
big asshole in it.
Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Maybe I should go up there, see if everyone's all right, and find this chaplain, Gara. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Ooh. Okay.
Oh, come on! You can do better than that.
Take our resources here.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
Ooh. A lot of stuff unlocked. I already have that.
Next time, come willing to trade.
Okay, and all that opened up here was side quests. Okay. Go back to the campfire, yeah. And then we fast travel. Bam.
She's with us. Let her pass. Outlander, Chief Hikaru and Marshal Kotalo await you within.
The cool route should be starting soon. Once it's done, I'll be able to access the chamber below Hikaru's throne. And Ether.
Outlander, the Chief awaits you in the arena, past the throne.
Okay. This. De La Hoya. Okay. Faraday. Wonder which Faraday. Medina.
This must lead to the arena.
Outdoor exhibits. The car is over there. I mean, I scanned this one already, right?
It's another part of the ruins. Turned into a fighting ring.
Look at them all. They know a battle is coming.
Regala can try if she likes. We'll crush her.
I hope you're right, Marshal.
Huh. This could be useful.
Ooh. Oh, the outfit. Tanakh Marshal. Heavy weapon plus, stealth tear plus, low health regen. Okay, a lot of cool things on that. I still kind of like the concentration stuff I get from this though.
Your blade be bright.
Okay. All right. Before I get into this, I'm going to take a quick little break and then I will be right back. Ha! I am back. Okay.
Yes. Scorpion Squad secured the weapon.
Here we go.
Aloy. It seems you've had to move mountains to bring the Sky Clan to heel. Literally.
Kotallo helped.
Yes. Tekote reprimanded for all the clan to see. You both served well. But now the cool route is at hand. Some have come to compete, others to bear witness. They know Regala will come from you.
I'll do whatever it takes to hold up my end, as long as you remember yours. So what's the plan?
Kotallo.
There are only two viable ways to attack the arena. Through the throne room you just passed, and by the trail on the north end. We've set up barricades at both. But if Regala means to assault the cool route with machines, she will have to attack by the trail.
You will join our defenders there. Hold the line, and I'll have my marshals. You will be free of my service and receive your reward. Make whatever preparations you must. Once the cool route begins, you must see it through.
Okay.
I know where I'll be. What about you two?
I will be here with the chief, where I belong. Should the fight reach us, we will take the blood owed for our fallen.
If it comes to that, the defenses will hold.
Okay, let's get going.
It's over with.
Good.
I was born ready.
At the north barricade with the rest of our defenders. Strike true as the 10. I'll see you when this is done.
Okay.
A sharp blade to
No
your enemies
lowlander is
will
going to
honor
earn this
fallen
right.
marshals.
Let Regala face our new marshal.
Some respect, Outlander.
Ooh.
A battle's coming. I've got some shards riding on this. Feel it in the air.
Not bad, I guess. Okay.
Skill will determine who becomes them.
Don't let your blade waver, Outlander.
There's Tekote.
Honor and
The
strength.
thugs, of course.
Look, comrades. The chief's Easterner.
Didn't think the Sky Commander himself would be joining us today.
If there's a chance my challengers will be facing Regala, it is only right their commander join in their fate.
Or maybe you need to save face after what happened at the Bulwark.
Careful now. Sometimes sharp wits bring out sharp spears.
I'd save my spear for Regala's troops, if I were you.
Well, we were making all the friends. Ah, up there.
Okay.
Wee.
Hikaru's defenders should be at the end of this trench.
But we must hold.
Yoink.
And look, we are not alone in this fight.
Yoink. She's up there. How do I get up there? Brilliant design. Let's let the character get soft-locked literally everywhere in the terrain. It's like the 4th or 5th time that I've been soft-locked in the terrain on this game. I mean, I'm kind of finding myself in the camp of saying that this game is not as good as the first one.
Focus on the machines. Take them down. And Regala's forces become no different from our own.
Yes, Chaplain.
Watch each other's backs. Dismissed. Our soldiers are ready. They will defend the cool route from below. But from above...
Not bad. Where did you get it?
One of our squads ripped it off a fallen machine. The honor is yours. Regala may have her tricks, but you will show her our teeth.
Okay.
Dana! The cool route is upon us! Our struggle demands new blood! New leaders!
This isn't a surprise stream, this is a scheduled stream.
Challengers, approach! All who take down a machine.
Also, greetings, Khan. Welcome, welcome.
Named Marshal. Remember the 10. Strike from the air as they did.
Inconceivable!
And seize your glory.
Hold them back! Defend the cool route! Keep firing, Aloy!
I am firing. Got it. Okay, oh, up here. Get out of the way. I'm trying, you people in the way.
The honor's yours, Aloy. Fire the weapon! Let no machine through!
Got it. Oh, I guess I could shoot the actual people with the weapon.
Take them out.
Where are they? Oh, there's one scrapper all the way over there. Booyah!
That can't be all of them.
There. What is that?
Oh no. That's bad news.
Hold the defenses!
Go!
Okay. I've always hated these kind of cutscenes where they let the bad guy get the upper hand because they cutscene all of the good guys literally just standing around and watching the bad guy slowly walk across the arena and up into like the king box. Like,
That's right, over here, you big worm!
that's a snake.
Stay down and catch up to Regala. Hopefully the Tenakth will fire a few shots from that ballista.
Dude. Okay, look, there it is. First, let me get a read on it. It is a slither fang, weak against fire. I happen to have fire arrows.
I can keep going.
That hits its mark! Reloading! Steady! Damn! It's too close! Lure it away from the ballista!
Got it. You hope she's talking to herself?
Finally. I hate those things. Regala went after Hikaru and Katalo. I gotta get to them. My bag's full. I can get it from my stash later.
Ah, okay.
Champion! They made get to the chief!
Get to the chief!
In the name of the Ten!
Okay.
Katalo!
Oh no, she was yelling that out loud. Yes. And now all of the good guys are just gonna stand there and watch the bad guy.
I'll be back with everything I have.
You have a bow. Several. Shoot her. Shoot. Several of you have bows. Shoot the bad guy. Don't let them monologue. Put an arrow in her mouth.
Prove yourself against
In the bad
of
guy.
metal and flesh. I name you all Marshal. Your first order is to secure the arena from any remaining rebels. Go. I failed. I should have finished Regala.
Yeah, by the power of plot armor. Yes.
Stronger than ever.
I'll do what I can to help.
No, you've
I
done
mean,
enough.
she walked in through a cutscene and out through a cutscene.
When we first met, you spoke of your true mission on which all depends. I wasn't certain if I believed you then, but I believe in you now. So leave me and get to your task.
Those are two different things. Believing me and believing in me are not the same
Is
thing.
there. Take it. Your deeds today will be remembered like those of the Ten.
I wish we had maybe just a slightly stronger caliber of writer. Because believing me and then believing in me are not the same thing.
This is it. Ether's below.
Let's just jump. Ooh.
This place.
What? Did you just ask what is this place?
There. That console. Come on, Ether. Time to go home. Yes. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Ether's subordinate function to original code.
Got it. Now to get this back to Gaia.
Okay.
Visions in the grove have changed. The words of the Ten are now clear to us. Here, this must be the vision that Chief Ikaro saw years ago. All of the visions are changed, and this one just arrived.
Okay, well it looks like I fixed it. Now we can go see what these visions actually are.
Please, Aloy, come here. Aloy, here. Let's talk.
Yes, I heard you in the other room in the
Visions
basement.
throughout the grove are different now. And this one, it just appeared. Is this your doing?
Visions have changed.
Oh, look!
The one that inspired Chief Hikaru.
It's the White House.
More testimony of the old ones.
Hear now the words that reunited a people. Following the tragic events of the war, Anne Faraday, the chief architect of the reconciliation effort, addressed a nation in need of hope.
If we look into the future, the lens of the recent past, our fears loom.
Was it the White House or the Capitol building?
Wars waged against machines.
I didn't really get a good look at it.
Scarcity of food and water. Storms that drive us from our homes. But true courage means facing those fears with conviction instead of cynicism. Leading the peacekeeping effort with these brave men and women, these marshals of the new Southwest, has strengthened my conviction that when we are united, we can overcome any threat. Join me. Join us in that conviction as we strive for a nation and a world without want or war.
This is a really interesting idea for a story.
Reporting for duty, Commander. I'm coming with you.
But Hikaru needs you.
Because of you, he has new marshals. And a rallying cry the clans cannot ignore. So I will stand with you on your mission. Give whatever is left of my life. It is what I choose.
How can I say no to that? Zoe, there's someone who wants to join us. I need you to meet him in the foothills and guide him the rest of the way.
Will do, Aloy.
Go to the mountains, west of Plainsong. A friend of mine will meet you on the ascent. I'll join you when I can.
A friend of yours? Should be interesting.
All right. I need to get Ether back to Gaia. Seems like capturing it did something to the other holograms, too. Might be worth checking out.
Okay. So what you're saying is go check out all the other holograms.
Join JTF-10 for a covert operation deep within the rainforest.
I hear you got new armor.
Whether at home or abroad,
our blades strike together.
JTF-10 protected assets critical to the insurrection. Deep in the jungle, concealed by mud and darkness, they laid their traps for their enemies.
Okay. JTF-10, huh?
Oh, come to think of it.
Regala will fall.
Discover how JTF-10 claimed home field advantage in the desert. JTF-10 seized key assets all across the desert. Where others feared the Mojave's raging sandstorms, JTF soldiers used them for cover.
So it is the Mojave Desert.
Enemy supply lines.
We had already figured that out. Because we located Las Vegas.
Observe the grit of JTF-10 in the mountainous regions of the hot zone. Trained to outlast. Conditioned for any climate.
May honor guide you.
JTF-10 were elite defenders in even the most remote mountain landscapes.
Why don't we make this more interesting? This will be a test. First to a full strike.
Aloy.
Out in the field
A
or
word,
relaxing
if you
at
will.
base. Joint Task Force 10 acted as one.
JT-10, okay.
Led by
Joint
Colonel
Task
Edward
Force.
De La Hoya. Their bodies and weapons were always honed for battle. Meals, ink, bruises. These daredevils of the sky
Aloy.
shared it all.
Do you have a moment?
I'll join you then.
Walk in the light of the
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of the visions revealed. I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief still lives. And hope remains. But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone in this. Unless
Okay.
you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
If Cavo joined Regala's rebellion of his own accord, will Hikaru let him back into the tribe?
The chief knows the value of mercy, and the toll of unending bloodshed. It's the rest of the tribe I'm more concerned about. They won't quickly accept someone who betrayed them. Even with my support, it won't be easy.
But you have to try. What made Cavo join Regala's rebellion?
For some, Regala represents a chance of vengeance against the Karja. During the Red Raids, it wasn't easy to turn the clans back at Barren Light. Many wanted to pursue the Karja all the way to Meridian.
So when Regala attacked the embassy, they took it as a call to arms.
Yes. But others, the young especially, care only about the glory they think they'll earn by hunting an age-old enemy. As for Cavo, It was probably a bit of both. And a youthful desire for a cause to get the blood burning. Nothing I said could stop him.
You said Kavo's your last living relative?
Yes. Before Chief Ikaro, the clans warred constantly with each other. Every skirmish claimed another comrade. One by one, I buried my children. And then, their children.
I'm sorry.
I tried to vent my grief on the battlefield, but I never found comfort there. Only in the wisdom of the visions. And even so, I still couldn't prevent Kavo from following the trail of blood.
So if Kavo didn't listen to you when he joined the rebels, what makes you think he will now?
Good
Kavo
question.
was too young to fight during the Red Raids. War was a stranger to him. But he must have experienced the suffering it brings by now. He will listen. He must. I just have to find him before it's too late.
Okay.
I'll help you find your grandson, if I can. Where do we start?
A while back, our scouts reported Kavo's squad left one of Regala's outposts in the hills to the south. His squad never returned, but the scouts also spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kavo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
I have some other things to take care of first. I can meet you there.
I'll wait for you on the hill crest southeast of the grove. We'll make our way to the outpost from there. Until then, strike true.
Okay, well.
I know where my loyal.
So there are a whole bunch of side quests, or maybe just one side quest here. Machine Strike. Here, there's a whole bunch of new side quests up here. A pit challenge. And more Machine Strike. But right now, we need to go here. Fast travel to the base. So it looks like we can fast travel to the base at any time without needing one of the fast travel packs. Where's the base? Oh.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
I'll be back. Ooh. Aha.
Like this? Oh,
You're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
and my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha! They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Varl said you might need some help after all. Doing, complicated things.
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Kotallo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay. Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
I wouldn't have taught you the song if I didn't like the way you
Hey,
sing.
Hey.
a nice place.
Well, it's not like I built it or anything.
Right. Well, I can see why you had your doubts about bringing us along. It is a lot to take in. But, don't worry. That's nothing I can't handle.
Right. I guess you know what we're up against by now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When Varl first told me those bastards come from the stars, I thought he'd eaten too many of those medicinal berries. But I've gotten used to seeing impossible things, thanks to you. I just wish they weren't always trying to kill us.
Yeah, you and me both. I guess you know what we're up against.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought he'd eaten. Yeah, but I just wish they weren't.
Yeah. I see Varl gave you a focus.
Well, it doesn't look as fashionable on me, but by the Forge, the things I've been able to see. Granted, a lot of them are bad, you know, the old world ending and such. I'm still trying to wrap my head around most of it, but I never really understood how you were ever able to find my sister back in the Sundom. And now I do, sort of. It makes me feel like I could be useful, you know?
It takes some time, but yeah. How are you settling in?
Varl's been helping me get the lay of the land, when he's not getting all tongue-tied. I don't know who makes him more nervous, that Gaia lady or our new Utaru friend.
What about the Vanguard? Aren't you supposed to be back east, ordering them around?
I sent some of them back to Meridian with a message. I doubt Avad will mind me sticking around to help the savior of Meridian.
So, you've met our new Tanakh friend.
He's, quiet. I thought his people were supposed to be bloodthirsty maniacs.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you trust him, so do I.
So Talana came by the base?
Yeah, more like rushed through. I was hoping she'd stay for a drink at least. Only Carja I've ever met who's any fun. But it seemed like she had more pressing matters to attend to.
I gotta go.
I'm here if you need anything.
Well, he does seem happier.
Wow, this place is starting to come alive.
Yeah, and Gaia placed all the data she got from your focus into that archive room. With the focuses you gave us, we'll be able to access it at our own pace. You know, learn and train. And if you need us, we'll be there to fight at your side.
Got it. Thanks, Varl. Looks like I was wrong about the Zeniths. Their ship didn't explode on its way to Sirius like everyone thought.
And we saw how they lied about creating a better future at their launch facility. Guess they lied about what happened to their ship, too. But still, the tribe's settling amongst the stars.
I couldn't put a single dent in their shields, Varl. That one Zenith almost killed me.
That didn't stop you from resurrecting Gaia. Won't stop us from using Hephaestus against them.
Let's hope that's enough. How's, training with Zoe?
You know we really are training. Mostly. Look, she reads
Mostly.
glyphs faster than I can already. I'd be a fool to refuse her help.
Of course. You guys reading something over there?
We just finished going through all the logs you collected back in Nora territory, and All Mother Mountain. It's hard to imagine that my ancestors were trapped inside, without the knowledge from Apollo to guide them.
Thanks to Ted Faro.
Yeah. I wonder how it must have felt when they were finally free. The world must have seemed so beautiful.
Not to mention terrifying. They weren't much more than kids.
And they became an entire tribe.
I'm guessing you've spoken with Kotallo?
I wanted to pay my respects for those who fell when we were ambushed at the embassy. Told him I'd never seen anyone throw themselves at a machine like he did. He said a warrior shouldn't be praised for fulfilling their duty. For a second I thought I was talking to my mother. Never thought a Tenakth and a Nora war chief could have so much in common.
I'm guessing Talana didn't stay for long?
You got that right. Makes you wonder what this Amadis guy did to grab her attention.
Whatever it was, she didn't tell me.
Must be quite a story.
I guess she'll tell us when she's ready. How's everyone handling their focus?
And we all have our difficult moments. Erend definitely curses the most. But I'm hoping Oseram's stubbornness prevails.
How's everyone doing?
Just taking it all in. No one snapped their bowstrings yet.
Think you can hold the fort while I'm gone?
If Erend stops listening to the same music over and over again, maybe. We'll be fine.
Who else? Oh.
Varl looks happy about his training partner.
Learning is best done together.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
But we don't actually know what they're on about yet.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
To be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
What are you up to?
Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear. I couldn't have been easy. seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the Dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
Okay, well, that's a backstory.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I see you've settled in.
Gaia did say this place was built for us, so we could regain control of our lands with her terraforming system. Nurture them like the land gods do Plainsong's fields. It does strike me as odd that a place of life should have so much metal.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes, the Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids, but Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yes.
She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You've spoken with Kotallo?
A few words. Tenakth don't have much use for us outsiders. You must have made quite the impression for him to offer his fealty.
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
You've been getting to know Erend, I assume?
Of course. Any friend of Varl's is a friend of mine. In this case, a very loud friend.
Okay.
I should probably go.
I shall return to our training then.
Okay, so they're actually learning everything.
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Chest. Oh, this chest. Ooh.
Holograms. Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
I see.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
It sounds very lonely, if you ask me.
Looks like someone's made this space their own.
I see you found Varl and Zoe's room, Aloy. I believe they wanted private accommodations.
I see. Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
I don't quite understand this. Aloy.
It's good to see you. I'm guessing you've got a lot of questions?
I've been told of our enemy and their intentions. Your friends showed me to the vision you keep in this place, Gaia, and gave me this focus. I don't pretend to fully understand everything, but all I really need to know is where to train and when to fight.
Welcome to the team, then. You've had some time with the team now. Any thoughts?
I admit, I was surprised to see Nutaru here. Farmers don't make for effective soldiers.
I'm told she rallied some in her tribe against the Karja, and fought all the way to Barren Light.
Interesting. Perhaps I'm mistaken.
Now that you know who the enemy is, do you have any questions?
I'll admit, I find them hard to grasp. From the heavens. And invulnerable.
For now.
I will leave the strategy to you. I trust you will point my blade where it will cut the deepest.
I like this guy. Simple and to the point.
What are you looking at over there?
The others have been helping me decipher the symbols the focus shows me. So, I thought I'd try to understand the weapon you intend to use against the enemy. This Hephaestus. It will be able to make machines? That answer to Gaia?
Yes.
How many?
As many as we need.
Such power. Has the world ever seen the like?
You said the Bulwark was your home a long time ago. That you were part of the Sky Clan.
Yes.
That's all you're gonna tell me?
Fine. As you wish. My parents were killed in a clan skirmish, so I was raised by my squad. As I grew older, I came to be known as an accomplished fighter. Tekote took a special interest in me. I fought by his side against the Karja, and led my squad on a dangerous climb into the Daunt. It was I who opened the gates at Barren Light, from the east side, allowing the Tenakth to raise it.
That must have gotten you some attention.
Indeed. I was welcomed home as a hero, and I was content.
Then why'd you leave?
I became a marshal.
Why did you leave the Sky Clan to become a marshal?
I was sent to the Kulrut by Tekote. Back then, I would have obeyed his every order. I believed in him, like one would a father. I was too blind to see the fear in his eyes. Fear of a rising young warrior challenging his command of the clan. I returned a hero from the battle at Barren Light. But to him, I was only a threat. Never occurred to him that I had no interest in rising above my station.
Why did Tekote think you wouldn't be a threat to him if he sent you to the Kulrut?
Tekote knew that if I survived the Kulrut,
I'd be forced to forsake the clan to serve the Tanakh as a whole. I'd never be allowed to challenge his command, even if I wanted to. After our victory at Barren Light, Tekote spoke to our people, said it would be selfish to rob Hikaru and the marshals of a warrior like myself, even though he knew perfectly well I had no intention of ever leaving. It was exile, guised as an honor. One he knew I couldn't refuse. So I became a marshal, and never looked back.
I'm sorry you had to go through that.
I am not. Though it pained me at the time, a marshal is what I was destined to be.
Okay.
When we were at the bulwark, the guard said something about the wings of the Ten. Hikaru also mentioned it at the cool route. Dekka, too. What does it mean?
The visions tell us that the Ten flew on great metal machines with wings, and leapt into battle from the sky. For us, to imitate this feat is the ultimate expression of martial prowess, and it is why the challengers leap into the arena during the cool route. Many times I imagined it as a child. The feeling of freedom.
Were they rangers?
And the awe it must have inspired.
What did Chief Hikaru say when you told him he'd be joining me here?
You spilt rebel blood at the Grove, and helped reunite the clans. There was little more to be said. He understood.
Well, I'm honored he lent me his best marshal. At least for a little while.
Indeed.
I should go. Feel free to check in on Hikaru and your people. Door's always open here.
I will. May the Ten walk with you.
When is this? Yeah, I've got to get those components and bring them back. Okay, guess we're going to talk to Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy.
Hello.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Aletheia frequency.
Aletheia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates.
SOS, beware.
Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old-world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Okay.
Why would Aletheia send a coded transmission on a frequency only the two of you can communicate on?
I believe it was done as a precaution to avoid detection.
Because she's looking for help.
Or at least to create the appearance of the desire to do so. I am also uncertain why Aletheia would expect that I would be able to detect and respond to its distress signal at all. As far as it is aware, I no longer function.
Okay, so either Aletheia is in trouble and sent the message hoping you were out there, or someone else is trying to get us to go to these coordinates, pretending to be Aletheia.
That is my conclusion as well.
Could the Zeniths be sending the transmission?
According to the data I reviewed on your focus, the Zeniths recovered the other Gaia root kernel in the Hades Proving Lab. It is feasible they used it to gain access to my internal frequencies.
So, maybe they sent it thinking you'd respond and reveal your location.
Possibly. However, the transmission is highly irregular. If they intended to provoke me into revealing myself, I would expect the communication to be more routine.
Right. So maybe it's not them then.
Okay.
You said the coordinates lead to a mountain to the northwest. What's there?
I have no record of anything of note in that vicinity.
Okay, and what about the other number in the message? 237. Any idea what that means?
I have queried my available databases, but it does not appear to have any significance. Perhaps its meaning can only be understood at the indicated coordinates.
A code. Okay.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
What if it's a trap?
Of course it could be a trap. But if it really is Aletheia, then it's in trouble, and I need to bring it back. Don't worry. I'll be careful and...
We're coming with you.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Aloy.
That was sneaky of you, patching in Varl and Aaron to our conversation.
I am pleased you accepted their help. Is there something you wish to discuss before you depart?
Yes.
You mentioned that the superstorms have subsided. Is that ether at work?
Yes. Thanks to Ether's
Did she mention that?
capabilities, weather patterns in the local region should mostly stabilize for the time being.
Well, that's a relief. Be nice not to have to fight my way through a storm anymore.
I will continue to stabilize the atmosphere for as long as I can.
What can you tell me about Demeter?
Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life.
So once I bring it back, all the blight out there will start to get better.
While permanent restoration requires the abilities of Hephaestus, I may be able to improve conditions in the region for a while. However, a word of warning. Like Ether and Poseidon, Demeter's response to my query was highly irregular. Alone and frightened, it may have taken measures to assure its security.
Okay, I'll keep my guard up. Why did Ether take up residence in an ancient war museum?
As with the other subordinate functions, Ether needed to install itself on a processor with adequate storage and power. The one in the museum appears to have been sufficient, given that the holographic displays were still active.
So Ether was assured it could stay for as long as it needed to.
Correct. Though it is curious that it chose a place surrounded with the ancient ruins of aircraft.
Maybe it also felt at home there.
That's why the displays were acting up. Because Ether was installed on the server, sucking up all the bandwidth.
So, Poseidon, what do we know about it?
Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Once it is restored to me, I may be able to improve conditions in the regional watershed. But I must warn you, like the others, Poseidon is lost and frightened. It may have taken measures to protect itself.
I'll be careful. The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Pharaoh, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
Okay, I think I've heard this
All
part
three
before.
of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were. Do you still need them?
If restoring their
Yeah,
Artemis
we've
and
already...
Apollo, however, remain unaccounted for.
How's Kotallo doing?
I detect that the loss of his arm still deeply pains him, though he has not voiced his thoughts. I may be able to assist in his recovery, should he be interested.
Really? I'm sure he will be.
She gonna build him a mechanical arm?
How are things around here?
That would be cool.
Zoe has been studying the morphology of her land gods, in an effort to understand their sickness. Without the abilities of Hephaestus, I am unfortunately unable to correct their programming. However, Zoe and I are hopeful we will find an alternative way to heal them.
Well, keep at it. Varl and Zoe seem to like spending time together.
Indeed. While studying Old World data, Zoe discovered references to a dietary lifestyle known as vegetarianism. She appreciated the similarities with Utaru practices and encouraged Varl to try out this lifestyle.
Of course she did.
I believe they have agreed to disagree.
How's Erend handling things?
He is becoming increasingly accustomed to use of the focus. After an initial incident.
What did he do?
He unfortunately crushed his first focus as he attempted to affix it to his temple. Amongst a number of Oseram curses, I believe he also blamed the focus for being dainty. He has given repeated assurances that it will not happen again.
Well, good thing we have a lot of extras, I guess.
And it exploded.
Apparently.
So the Hades Proving Lab, where I found the Gaia kernel. It used to be a Pharaoh research facility?
Yes. Prior to appropriation by Zero Dawn, the facility was used to engineer and test advanced computer viruses. It appears to have been one of many research initiatives by
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
I guess it wasn't enough to build automated killing machines. He wanted viruses to infect them with too. So, a while back, before the battle at Meridian, I went into Banuk territory. I discovered another AI there, one not related to Zero Dawn. Cyan. It was created to oversee operations for a volcanic stabilization project, and it spent the last 1,000 years in isolation. I'm guessing you didn't know about it?
No. From the data on your focus, it seems that Cyan was cut off from the outside world, an effort by its creators to protect it from the Pharaoh plague.
Any chance it could help us now?
I have already attempted contact, with no success. Given its previous experience with accepting an outside network request, I imagine it is unwilling to do so again.
Right. Because last time Hephaestus enslaved it. Well, that's too bad. I think the two of you would have had a lot to talk about.
Purposely designed to inspire. It could be.
Was part of an ancient war museum. A memorial to something called the Hot Zone Crisis. Do you know anything about it?
My knowledge of historical events was unfortunately lost with the Apollo database. However, climate data indicates a peak in regional temperatures in the 2030s. Such conditions would see extreme, prolonged droughts, an increase in dust storms, and a loss of habitable landmass.
But they wouldn't have built a museum in the middle of a wasteland. So I guess things got better eventually.
Yes. Data suggests that temperatures return to average levels in the clawback era of the 2040s.
There was an ancient tank embedded in the bulwark, buried under a bunch of boulders. Any idea how it got there?
During the Pharaoh Plague, the US military resumed the use of human combatants, as automated machinery was unreliable. It is possible the vehicle was part of a pre-automated war fleet.
So they fought against the Pharaoh machines in the valley, until the mountain was blasted apart and buried them. So this facility, the Regional Control Center, it was meant to oversee the terraforming system?
For the local region, yes. Had humans received their education from the Apollo database, they would have then been guided here to assume operation. As that never happened, this place remained vacant.
Until Minerva decided to settle here. Gaia? What was Elizabeth like?
Her presence is interwoven with my memories. The moment I came online, she was there. We exchanged greetings, names, then set to our task. It was the first of many conversations. I enjoyed being in her company, listening to her stories. She was my creator, my guide.
Your friend?
Yes. When I reviewed the data on your focus, I was saddened to learn of her fate, though I am glad she made it home. I deeply wish she did not have to be alone.
She was okay with that. She gave all of herself. The only one who could. Thanks, Gaia. So, Project Zero Dawn.
Oh, here we go.
Greatest minds in the world, all working to build the terraforming system while the Pharaoh Plague devoured the planet. What was it like?
Personnel worked in rotations, at all hours of the day. Resources and technology were secured from across the world. Within a month of the project's conception, I was launched and began my education. Elizabeth encouraged me to spend time with the rest of the Zero Dawn staff. She said it was important to experience many personalities and perspectives to aid in my emotional development.
What were they like?
Scared, hopeful, determined. They were hurtling toward technological achievements on a scale never before attempted. I owe everything to their dedication.
Okay.
I should be going.
Goodbye, Aloy.
So now we get to go find another one of the subordinate functions.
Aloy, I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
Good to know. I'll check it out when I can.
Where have I seen
This soon? No, this is Varl's room. This is lab.
Huh. The door's unlocked now. Gaia, what was this room for?
This was intended to be a recreational room for Control Center operatives. Unfortunately, the entertainment modules were lost with the Apollo database.
Oh, that's too bad.
Okay.
There it is. Looks like someone's put some of my stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions thought you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Okay. So this.
This is the rite of passage that Vashav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man.
There are a lot of arrows
really
right
looking
here.
forward to going home. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe.
Okay, so I've got my own personal quarters. Now back down into the facility.
Right down. That was another one of those subordinate function things.
Yeah, that one was called Hades.
Huh. And you said Aloy ended it for good, right? Gaia doesn't need it?
I think we're all better off without it.
Okay. I'm going to take a quick little break and then I will be right back. I'm back. I think going off the last thing that you said, Lojo, about the fashion in this game, I think I mentioned, because you can see right here on Aloy's sleeve, that the fashion in a lot of the Nora designed outfits mirrors some of the oldest stuff that we found as far as clothing on Earth.
We're going after. That's part of Gaia, huh? There she is.
You ready to head out?
Let's get going.
Let's go.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good.
Hey, he opened the door. Oh, they're just gonna cutscene us right there. Okay.
This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
This seems insanely dangerous.
Vermin.
What is that?
It's a ballista.
What the hell?
Uh-huh.
Well, that takes the keg.
The slow knife pierces the shield.
Burrow, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Do I get her laser gun? I want her
Can't
laser
believe you
gun.
fought one of them.
Almost didn't make it.
I can't believe they killed one of them.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down our shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
Mm-hmm.
The snow brought the chill.
Okay, well, let's go look at this. Spectre, huh?
The Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Mm-hmm.
What a mess.
Well, what's this? Okay.
Well.
Don't really need that. The thing's up on that ridge. And the thing's over here behind this. Huh.
I'll stash this away for later.
Okay. So there's a whole thing down there. Okay, that was weird. Alright, oh.
An Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else.
Okay.
The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Okay, what else we got? Something over here.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Were they watching this area? Alright. I think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
Wee. Okay.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were waiting for the Zeniths to show up. All so that they could test that weapon. The Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? Eleuthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
I mean, it could be. Varl found a cave that goes down to another bunker.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain. Looks recent.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend, stay here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Oh, so we just we just run. Okay.
There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the proving lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
I mean, something, if it was hiding down here and something breached the facility, that would be good enough reason for it to send a distress signal. And if it didn't know who was available for the signal, sending it to Gaia would have made sense. What is going on with this ledge here? I mean, I guess there's nothing up there, but I can't jump over there. The moment I climb on that ledge, it jumps off automatically. Okay, they want me to go through that door. Green box over here.
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
What we got? Command log. Text log. Okay. Storage units accessed. Data transfer initiated. Operation suspended. Fusion reactor on standby mode. Download initiated. Beamcast initiated. Destination redacted. Okay. This is new.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed.
And that looks like Zenith technology. This door is sealed, I guess, until I open this this panel here. Don't see anything else. Oh, that's the data pad. Okay.
This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Aleuthia's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
Well, we haven't got that far yet. Okay, that seems like it might be the way to go. This seems a creepy place. What's happening over there? Okay, so that's the way to go. Then what's down here? Text mail. Ooh, box.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing. Find anything that might tell us what the asset is?
I don't think so.
Okay. Seems like it was a genetic research facility. There's lots of hints that this was genetics. The microscope's up there. The separator right here on the desk. Centrifuge on the desk. Blood vials and the containers on the walls. Okay. Are these multiple ways to get back upstairs?
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around. So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus. It's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the Daunt and said you needed our help, he dropped everything and turned around.
Well, he's loyal. That's for sure.
Okay. Yeah, how come it lets you jump up there? It doesn't let me jump up there.
A control console to access the storage units.
Can it tell us if the asset is in one of them?
Well, let's find out.
Well, first I'm going to continue to look around. There's this whole side of the facility and at least 2 more doors that I've seen that I haven't gone through yet. Ooh. Boxes. Looking for treasure. Ha. I'm getting very, like, Terminator vibes off of this music. Like, every once in a while, I'm hearing, like, the songs in the background and it sounds like da-da-da. I'm like, and then it stops because I guess they didn't want to be, like, sued. But every once in a while, I feel like it goes da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. And I'm like, that's a Terminator song. I didn't go through this door. Where does this go? Did I go around this corner? No. Okay, so this brings to my attention a door that I missed earlier that I thought was the way forward, but actually wasn't the way forward. How do I get back up there? Oh, haha. But yeah, this door. Mm-hmm. Okay. The red door over there. Okay, and then we're back in this room. Okay. It's a tribute, not plagiarism. Yes.
$236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
It's 232. Because I have a memory that works.
Nothing.
Or I guess I don't. um. It was 237.
236 containers in storage. Please enter the container.
I guess they were wrong about the number of containers in storage. The asset is a person. The asset is Elizabeth Sobek.
Aloy. It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsiness. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least they don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed. Oh, this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye. So she's
still alive.
Yeah, she's not dead. She's in
We need to get her
suspended
back to-
animation.
Oh shit, they can fly. Aloy.
Okay.
Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those spectral things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
I'll protect her.
Okay.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
Sure, all of my ammunition is full.
Here it comes!
Actually, I need to scan this thing first. Spectre. Hello, Spectre. Okay,
Ooh,
that's...
ugly one, aren't you?
Okay. I guess we'll go Frostfire.
I should scan that thing. See if it has any weak spots.
It is.
That thing's quick.
Tweak the acid. Okay.
Still in this fight.
Ow. Gotcha.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay, exit the facility. Shouldn't we have him, like, follow us up? And then hide at the top while I go outside to fight the other one?
Gotta get back up top and deal with that other Spectre. I just hope Aaron stays in cover.
Aloy!
Aaron!
Yeah, the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's got me pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
This way.
That doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Aaron.
Rightness.
I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the center.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
The second you need me, I'm there.
Spectre's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield up. I need to sneak around behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Shield's down! It's on the move!
Oh, I have to pull the... Okay. Well, hello there. I know what you're weak against now. You stuck?
Don't get that stuff on you.
Ow.
Boy, did you pick the wrong fight.
Ow.
You need some ammo? Hey, what?
I disagree.
Come on.
Has it eating at its armor.
Look at that thing fizzing away. You need help, Aloy? That's the quick way to take it down. You want me to stop this one, Aloy?
I mean, feel free to shoot it. Preferably with acid and not shock.
Aloy, for you. Let's dent some metal. Now this is why I came along.
Feeling better.
Let's send you back to the fort. You okay?
Can I have a moment to sheep, please?
Aloy, you need help? Not now.
It would be better
Some kind of shield up.
if it would give me a moment to, like, you know,
Take that thing head on.
fire an arrow.
Let's see what I can do with this. Shield's down. It's on the move. Ah!
Okay.
Yeah. Get the fumes in your eyes.
I'm not giving up.
Right here. You got its weak spots. Keep them coming. You need help, Aloy?
I've spent the last almost 40 seconds dodge rolling constantly.
Aloy, can you hit this thing with acid?
Okay.
Time to follow up.
Kaboom! Aloy, you need this. Give me your best. Come here. Gah! Get the fumes in your eyes. It's done.
Booyah.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon.
And what that thing dropped.
If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so
Box.
invincible after all.
Okay.
I'll save the extra stock for later.
Okay, well that can still be detached.
No. Damn it.
But the crystal is still here.
Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should check on the clone, too. Erend?
Okay.
You okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's two of me now.
Right, there's two of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning if he covered himself in Stormbird plates. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
Okay.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. But to be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
Did you speak with Beta at all?
She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her. No use crowding someone when they're in a state.
I have to get going.
Don't go causing too much trouble.
I mean, Aloy is like James Bond and Lara Croft kind of combined.
So the old
Where'd
ones
Katalo
painted
go?
their faces with something called makeup, like the Carthage. Why? Yeah, it beats me.
It probably meant something to them. As it does to my people, and the Tanakh.
I just think my face says it all as is. That's all.
That it does.
Whoever replaced parchment for this deserves a good hammering.
Mm-hmm.
Aloy, you're back.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just, checking up on how everyone's doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe. What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included.
Yes.
In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line. You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down there like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
That's why there's an indicator on the basement.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom in your steps.
Looks like Erend and Katalo moved their stuff in. Looks like some of the holograms are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Erend brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
Maybe.
Okay. Why does it say there's something in the Tanakh that there's nothing here? Oh, it's gone now. Okay.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there. Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaro's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanakh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Oh.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regalla's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
I need to go.
On your way, then.
I do like that guy. He's cool. Okay, and this is my room. So I'm guessing Varl is down here.
No good. Door's locked until Gaia can restore access.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her. Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up.
Okay.
So, Aloy, I suppose you want information. About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so...
And that is consistent with what we found about exoplanets in the
now they want to claim
outer galaxy.
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look...
Because time travels differently when you're moving at the speed of light as well.
Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface. All so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Okay, so these are the same Zeniths. They would have to develop some means of living past the normal human lifespan, but a good part of their not having aged would be them traveling at 0.0287 the speed of light, which is what I think they said they were traveling at. Because they made an 8 light year journey in 13 years. So yeah, because time is relative, when you're traveling closer to the speed of light, although the world around you will look like it's aging really, really quickly, you won't be aging that much at all. Time would be much, much slower for you. So it would explain if they were moving at that speed away from Earth and back, that so much time would pass on Earth, but they would still be the same people that left and then came back. The time dilation effect by traveling near speed of light would make that possible.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over? When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it? They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, caught that.
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think.
The place I can't get to.
Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened?
She didn't say it was in the Sirius
A
system.
natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A.
Most
Zeniths
likely.
never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age too.
It's interesting that they're saying that the Sirius B, the planet they're talking about, I believe, is Sirius B in the Sirius star system, which is, I think, the second closest system to the Sol system. The first one is Proxima, but Proxima is a trinary star system, and Sirius, I believe, is unstable with the type of star it is. So, although both of them do have planets, Sirius has an exoplanet called Sirius B that is in the Goldilocks zone. We're not sure how viable it is as a colony planet. And the same thing with the Proxima Centauri system. Because it's a trinary star system. Ooh, I bumped the cat. There are two major stars that circle each other, and then there's a third one that circles around the outside of those. And the planet that we found is habitable is circling the third star in the Proxima system. But the radiation from the system would probably make that planet not habitable by humans, even though it's in the Goldilocks zone. Really interesting stuff.
How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run, I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Baina's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eluthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbaina long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eluthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
Having her sit down and come back to this screen every single time, it feels very David Cage with how you interact with like so many characters in those David Cage games, like Heavy Rain and Detroit Become Human. Always coming back to the same scene with the two people and then all your different options here. This feels very David Cage.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it? That wasn't part of the archive I was allowed to access. You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database, before Ted Faro purged it. The Zeniths have a copy, so it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my...
So we're going to have to take the other subordinate functions from Zenith.
All that knowledge, just out of reach. Must have been frustrating. All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single... To a single location, of course not! You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything, everyone, are gonna die. Hey,
Calm down. You're here now, right? So is there anything you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not
Well,
that
it
bad,
went.
but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
I should get the weapon fragment to Gaia.
Okay, so she's got a nice little room down there in the basement. Which, if I remember correctly, has 2 doors.
Welcome back.
Okay, so before we talk to Guy, we're going to take a quick little break. And I will be back in just a few minutes. alrighty, I am back. Sorry about the prolonged break there. My connection seems to have dropped out while I was on break, so I had to reconnect it. I think I got everything back. Twitch should still be back. The first, second, and third place. Let me see if I can't clear that. Okay, so you might be able to claim. There we go. Yes. So yeah, that's reset now. So you'll have to reclaim your spots. Meanwhile though, let's talk to Gaia.
Aloy, I see we have a new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment, I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better get back out there.
I wish you luck on your search.
Right. Thanks, Gaia. So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon.
Covered beta.
Now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. Hey, Gaia. I'm back.
So I see what is on your mind.
Okay.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Aletheia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Farrow.
Farrow, huh? I really hate that guy.
Yeah.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose or were prevented from Do you still need them?
Restoring their remaining element, empowering my overall function. Unfortunately, as we now know they are in the possession of Far Zenith, attaining them in the short term is very likely impossible.
I guess our best shot at recovering them is by taking over the Zenith base. But we'll need Hephaestus and a bunch of combat machines to do that.
Correct.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So you could build an army of machines.
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary human life. So yes, once I could design, build, given the nature of the far zenith threat. Doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good.
Indeed.
So, I guess Beta's here to stay. I gave her a focus. Told her to talk to you to see if she can help. She's not what I expected.
What were you expecting?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Someone more helpful, I guess. And less pessimistic.
It is true, she overestimated our progress. However, it is also worth noting that her confidence in your abilities emboldened her to escape the Zeniths.
I guess so.
Give her time. She may yet come around.
When we were at the facility where we found Beta, there were records that said Far Zenith were researching embryogenesis. I know they traded their ectogenic chambers to Zero Dawn, but why were they researching it in the first place?
At this point, we can only speculate. Perhaps at one time they meant the Odyssey to be a colony ship, necessitating such technology. As their goals evolved over time, so did their areas of research.
So they got more selfish as the risks of staying on Earth kept rising.
Okay. Oh.
Beta believes the Zeniths want to use the terraforming system to wipe out life on Earth. Start over, so they can build it how they want.
Further supporting our hypothesis.
But why? Given their technology, they could wipe out the tribes of the world by easier means. And if they're the same people who left Earth 1,000 years ago, wouldn't they want the biosphere to be as it was?
It is likely they adjusted to different planetary conditions in their colony on Sirius. They may be trying to recreate that environment here.
Turning Earth into a new Sirius. Their own personal playground.
That doesn't really strike
so
true,
the Zeniths
though.
are the same people who left Earth. Physically immortal. How'd they figure it out?
From what we know of Far Zenith, it is plausible that prominent geneticists and engineers were offered a place aboard the Odyssey in exchange for their expertise. Given enough time, technology, and resources, any challenge can be overcome.
Like how Minerva eventually generated the deactivation codes for the Pharaoh Plague.
Exactly.
But that wouldn't produce immortality in humans. Because humans have a definitive lifespan even at perfect health. It's like at perfect health with no like outside environmental factors. Like humans only live like 200 years. Like that's the extent of the lifespan of humanity with perfect conditions. You can't really push it further than that.
The Zeniths. Gerard, Eric, Tilda, Verbena. Beta said they were some of the most powerful people on Earth. Do you know anything about them?
Unfortunately, no. My personal database is limited to those who worked on Zero Dawn. Additionally, it appears Far Zenith was quite secretive about their members. Only one, Oswald Dalgard, was ever publicly known.
Right. He was the spokesperson back at their old launch facility.
Yes.
What we can conclude from your and Beta's experiences is that the Zeniths are ruthless in pursuit of their goal. To protect life on Earth, they must be stopped.
The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
A signal that precise would require thorough knowledge of the system. How could the Zeniths know that?
From the records on your focus, it appears Far Zenith had an informant during the development of Zero Dawn.
Hank Shaw. He was supposed to steal a copy of the system for Far Zenith, but Elizabeth and Travis Tate caught him first.
Yes. It is likely Far Zenith acquired knowledge on the system's design through him, despite his failure.
So from what Beta told me, I guess we can assume the Zenith's technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes. As your encounters with them amply demonstrate, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
They seemed indestructible, but that weapon the rebels used stripped their shield somehow.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart.
This is true.
While we lack the anti-shielding weapon, were I to absorb Hephaestus and utilize it to create a large force of combat machines, no shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
I'll be off.
I mean, that is backed up by the DEF CON convention, which is a hacking convention that happens yearly. And there's a subquest in here. There's usually at this convention, at least the ones that I've known about. I haven't been to one recently, or know of anyway who's been to one recently. But there's typically a competition where a group of people try to secure a server and then a group of people try to penetrate it. And I don't think the group that's been trying to secure the server has ever won the competition. Because everything can be penetrated. Nothing is foolproof. We got a quest in here.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot. Even for you.
Just trying to take it one step at a time.
Fair enough. If you need anything, just let me know.
It's good to see you and Zoe enjoying yourselves.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, doesn't sound like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else. How's everyone dealing with Beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost. Then Zoe said something about 2 trees coming from 1 seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. I think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should liven up the place. I should get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
Okay, then we have a side quest.
There is something I'd like to discuss.
Okay.
It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Yes.
You said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
Okay.
I'll let you know when I get close to those Grimhorns.
Good. If we can get their control cores, maybe we really can heal the land gods.
Okay, they can hear? No?
Are you sure that's what the data says?
I'm telling you, it's a drink, but it's soft.
Let's just see if there's anything that Beta wants to talk about.
Hi. I'm back. What do you want to know? It's
Okay.
time for me to go. I'll check on you later. Yeah, sure.
She's not a very happy one.
Looks like some kind of storage room.
Okay. Yeah, so there is another way in and out of this room. We're just trusting her not to run away.
The old ones used holograms for everything.
It let them experience the broken machines.
Holograms are
Gonna be harder to see in the snow.
Okay. So we got more side quests up there. And here. Okay, and I've got 10 points to spend in the skills tree. What's this? Resonator damage. Build up. Critical strike. The destroyer. Okay. Melee damage. Ooh, that looks fun. Okay. Snowing. Okay. So, I need a campfire, which is right here. Weep.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
All right.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
And with that and our quick save, that's where I'm going to end the stream for today. Because I'm starting to not feel all that great. I've been struggling with a toothache for the past little bit. And here recently, it's just like within the last hour or so, it's like doing little shooty stabby pains. So I'm going to go take care of that. And yeah, I will be back on Monday with the next stream. Should be the Played Up stream. Unless I decide to do a super secret. Yay! A super secret surprise stream during the weekend, which is possible. It's possible. I don't know. If I don't, then next stream, Played Up on Monday. Let's see if there's someone out here in Twitch land that I can throw a raid at.
I need to tell you something.
Just trade.
I don't know if I have enough people to do a raid, but we shall see. Bucket.
If you need a merchant,
rest for a moment, champion, and hear me out.
Okay, let's see. Who can we throw a raid at?
You can trust a Tanakh when it comes to commerce.
I see you, champion.
Let's throw a raid at Glenn. Looks like he's playing Arma 3. I don't think I've raided Glenn before. At least not out of the blue. So, yeah, we'll pop over. See what Glenn's up to. Have some fun. And I will be back on Monday. With more. Let me get my little message here. With some Played Up. Yeah. So I want to thank you guys for watching, and I will catch you on the flip side. Nari out.